Thank you, Winnie, for contributing to our potential embroidery and beading stream. I actually know how to embroider and how to bead fabric. I was thinking the other day, like, how do I do something that it's like artistic that I'm actually good at? Also today, the Redeem Sarah scam, if you look at it closely. I think I forgot to do something. Oh yeah, and if you see something interesting while we're pulling, please use the clip what is it? The clip command. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I want it to be. Why is it not? Is it not 5 o'clock already? Do we have to wait more time? Oh yeah, he's on. Okay, good. I just wanted to check. Hey Alonso. Toto, ¿qué estás haciendo? Yeah, I think I'm ready. Let me just. We're gonna have an overload of Al-Haytham today, by the way, so I hope you guys are ready. Hey Austin, welcome. All right. Thanks for contributing to the goal for our art stream, which is going to be an embroidery and beading stream. Thank you, Austin. Wait, where's my water? Here we go. All right, I think we're all ready. All right, well, welcome to the Al-Haytham channel. Also, feel free if you want. We can jump into the what is it? The voice channel on my Discord. I'm there in case you want to give moral support. Let's see. I think Ronnie said he was gonna watch. Let's see, where are we? Oh my god, my pulse. I'm like, I want to do this. Yes, it's all Haytham Day every day. It's also our 69th stream as an affiliate, and I still don't have my follower emotes, which is a scam. Twitch, you're scamming me. Hey, Ronnie. How are you guys doing? You can also, so we're going to do a lot of single pulls. That's the rule of today, because we're going to believe in the power of single pulling. Because if not, it's just going to, like, in 5 minutes, everything is going to go away. And if you want me to do a temple, you can actually request it with the channel points. Although that's very expensive. Of course, we have in this economy, we have to use the single pools, baby. So before we even start pooling multis, yeah. I mean, once I feel that we're getting closer to what some multiples will PD will be, yeah, I'll do that. All right, wait a minute. You have to wait. I'm not even pulling yet, so I owe you that. Give me 1 second. So, oh, let me make a note because I'll forget. I have to wait, Austin. I'm getting ready right now. Like we're getting ready for daddy. So Austin, 110 pool. All right, we got that. I'm have that out of it. All right. So let me. Yes, we're gonna do it. Calm down, guys. I am actually like. Let me see. Wait. Let's see some notifications on Discord. Where Ronnie at? Um, it's on my server, Ronnie. It's the one that says talk. All right. The only one bad thing is that um, I don't know what happened with. I guess my bank is stupid. So from all of the Primo gems that I bought, there's one pending purchase. So we still have like 8,000 crystals on the way. So we might get them later on in the stream, or I might get them until tomorrow. So, but right now, I think I have like 300 pools. So yeah, but I was so nervous because I didn't see any of the purchases going in. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna step away from the computer. I took a nap, and when I look, the crystals were there, but I'm still pending on one purchase, which is so stupid. So this is my Alhaitham right now. We don't have his signature weapon. For me, it's not a priority because I have an extra of this, and I feel that he's. I mean, it gives him almost 200 EM, which is like what he needs. So, yeah. Wait, did I hear? Hey, Ronnie. Hello, baby. What up, baby?
Hello.
Hey. So, before we move forward, I'm gonna tease you with these pools as long as I can, guys. So
No, what
then
you
we
should
have.
do is,
Yeah,
you
again,
should like have this
Hannah,
reaction like,
you
oh my god, I
deserve
can't believe
you
someone sent me
deserve the
crystals,
you
and
deserve
then
the
you
The
skip
most.
it. So
That's
like,
that's all I'm gonna say.
you pay for the crystals, but it'll come later on, right? Just be like, oh my god, I can't believe someone sent it to me.
Yeah. Well, if it happens, I don't think it's gonna happen today.
No, but whenever it does, because like you kind of expect it, right? So just like make sure that you're recording and be like, oh my god, why did you do
Yeah, it's myself.
that?
Wait. Uh, we'll see if we have. Right now, for me, constellations are a must. Um, and then if we have anything left, we're gonna. Oh no, Winnie losing her 50-50 with a Kiki. Lol.
No.
Nothing yet.
Uh,
Wait, this
we
is
have a.
now. This is today.
No, I don't know. I'm just doing the shadows. So.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, there you go. Ronnie winning his Yellen.
You too. Oh
You're
my
literally the best at this, guys.
god.
I'm so glad that
What was
initially I was
that?
just like, you
Who
know
was
what,
that?
C1 Yelan is fine,
Who was
and then
that? Like, oh my god, who said that? Was that you?
that's my friend. No, that's my like friend from like I think 10 plus years. Maximus, you must have seen in
Oh,
the
Maximus.
yeah. So he was with me in the call that day, and so someone like I think donated or gifted a bunch of subs, and then they were like, "Go for C2, go for C2." So
Of
I
course.
did, of course.
Okay, and then so this is. Oh yeah, so Austin, remember he had like a weird build. So I tried to level up this artifact, and then it all went to HP. It's like, could it be any worse? Like it all went to HP. It only rolled on crit rate once. So I was like, no, this is bullshit. So now that's trash. Uh, but I think right now he should be fine. I mean, if we get the weapon, then I have to completely change his entire build. I will see. And that's him right now. He's C1. We're guaranteed for one constellation right now. And those are his talents. So, yeah, let's do this, I guess. Okay, so we have, let me see, we're gonna change this to his weapon already. This is gonna be last
Didn't you do
priority. Hmm?
that? Like, did you let her know, or did she want to see your pulls or anything
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
she was here at the beginning.
Signal. Okay.
She was here at the beginning. Yeah, she's actually broadcasting my. um,
Oh, wait. So, oh, right. Yeah,
yeah, she's broadcasting my stream. Thank you, Winnie. Yeah,
yeah.
and then feel free to, if Winnie, if you can, we're in the talk channel in my server, so feel free to join. I want as much moral support as we can. So right now, oh, I'm so nervous. Wait, so many pools. This has only happened once, and I did that for red for the showroom. Like to have so many
Yeah.
pools. So I'm nervous right now. All right, so let's see. What's the history? We have no
So
pity.
before you start, do
Yeah.
you want me to start? Do you want me to do any predictions or something? Let me know.
Um. Yeah. I mean, feel free. I think right now it's just you
So yeah.
and Winnie
Yeah.
and Austin and Alonso.
Yeah. So tell me accordingly, like if you like want to do anything, like what are we pulling for, and are you guaranteed or not?
Hey, Winnie. Wait, Winnie just joined the channel. 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I need as much moral support as I can because this is so many
We are here.
pools. All right. What's
Hello
up?
there.
Who's that?
Hello.
Wait, who that?
That's Alonso.
Wait, what? No, that's Austin.
That is right.
Not that.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
did he?
No, I know. I saw two people join at the same time. So that was
Yeah,
Alonso.
so we have Austin and we have Winnie there.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay,
The
so
queen is
Whew.
here.
the first prediction, right? Okay.
So we're at zero PD right now,
I might have moved over.
but we're guaranteed.
Hi, Winnie.
Wait, I can barely hear you guys. 1 second.
Oh, but you're guaranteed though, right?
Yes, I am guaranteed right now
Yeah,
because
yeah.
okay,
Same
let me
as
see.
yeah.
Let's see.
That's a lot of algorithm.
Wait, you guys were using his
No,
songs.
still sleeping.
Wait, you guys were using his theme music
Yeah. It
earlier.
was his theme music. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is it on
Okay.
like audio mix or
Guaranteed, I won't do a
something?
prediction for the first one, but then I guess for the other ones we can.
Let me
Uh,
see. That would be
Uh,
or just
uh
type in I'll hate them theme song and use the first one.
yeah, I'm doing that.
oh yeah, I was
The thing
thinking
is
that
that
as well.
I can never type his name in English because it's different in Spanish. So I'm like, hey, like how do you type that? Let me see.
Yay, I'm excited.
Theme song,
I'm gonna get multi.
5 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, but this is one. There's one for 1 hour. I guess we can use that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will use any and put it on.
Let's see. Oh, it's so good though. Come on, husband, come home. Okay, let's do this. So you can see on the screen right now, we are at zero PD.
You got this.
We gotta do this. Hey, Epic.
Hey, Epic.
I think there is real estate on the top
There would be
right
stream
for
delay.
Moral
Yeah.
Hathams.
So like,
Yeah, I think we probably could put Moral Hathams, but we're gonna put the constellations that we get. So right now I'm C1, so that's what you can see that we had the first constellation there
Need a weapon
already.
as well.
So we're gonna do the first temple because
C6.
Austin requested it. All right, so let's see.
A lot of points.
Okay, wait. I think Toto should do the first one. 1 second.
Yes.
Toto, think?
Oh my god.
Multi,
Okay.
multi. Toto will bless
Let's
us
go.
with multi.
Let's do.
Double scuttles.
He's so heavy.
Penta.
Wait. Okay, I think he's gonna do the first temples.
Yay,
Oh.
let's go.
Let's go.
That's how
Okay, we're gonna do it after the shout out clip. Hola, Toto. You mind he started barking on the mic? You'll be dead.
I'd be like, bro, yeah, C6 in a temple, like, damn, easy clap.
It's like that. Stop capitalizing on me, that. All right, here we go. Thanks for the shout out to Epic. Toto's gonna do the first impulse. Let's see, how do we? So I guess I need. Wait, this is 0.
Let's go.
Can somebody keep track of Fidi because we're at 0 right now?
Yeah.
Okay, 4-star.
So,
I wanted to do a roulette, but I got so busy in the afternoon. Thank you, Toto. Oh,
Oh.
Aggie.
hey, Eggy.
Oh my god, Aggie!
We got it. Come this
Thank you, Aggie.
Hi.
Thanks for the subscription for Ronnie.
Thank you, Aggie.
I got so much happening. Wait. Yeah, it's a temple, Austin. It's just that I'm stuck here. Like, it's a temple.
Come on, give us a kave. I didn't got any. You should get.
Oh, I could get a
Off
kave.
process. Yeah, see, that's good. Or maybe your Christmas. I feel like. Yes.
Okay, so that's 10, right?
Yep. First 10, yes, we get 10 3.
I mean, we got a weapon.
Huggy, Zaggy, love ya.
Hey, Eggy, how are you doing? Thank you for the subscription for Ronnie.
It's a figure is great,
Thank
sort
you
of.
so much, Aggie. We love you, Aggie.
Yes.
Okay, so first one is a scam.
Yeah, that was a scam. That was just a test. I mean, we're guaranteed
Sleeping, man. See,
we're guaranteed a character right now, so I'm gonna do a temple because we got a weapon.
okay, let's go. Yeah.
So here we go.
If you want to do a temple, you have to redeem like points or something. Or
If you guys want me to do a temple, then yeah, you'll have to redeem it. It's a scam. Oh, Ronnie, you know everything is a scam here. Okay, we're at the we're actually at the spot. So yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
See, listen, I
Oh.
have
Another temple. Wait, so I'm gonna do my temple and then I'm gonna do your temple, Ronnie. Okay, wait. All right, so this is my temple because like we
How
know
about temple? Every sub temple.
imagine.
That's good. That's a good one. Or 5 was, I don't know. The temple, like, yeah, that's good.
Okay, so
in theory, I could make him do like around 20 temples, you know, with the amount of channel points.
thanks for keeping track, Alonso.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
She's C6 already. I think the only one that is not C6 from those 3 characters is Hazel. She's C5.
Okay, okay. Here you go, here
I
you
know
go.
we should just Horizon instead of Hazel because like.
Ugh, Shanglin.
There's a temple.
Oh, Epic. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. No, wait, that's Austin.
Dang, that's Austin. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Austin.
Hey, hey.
All right, so we got a double 4-star. I have like C50 Shanglin, so whatever.
You have to do 2 more temples, like you know what he said.
Well, that wasn't the rule.
Every sub is
No, that wasn't the rule. No.
New rule.
No. Yeah, that wasn't the rule. All right, so now we're gonna do Ronnie's temples.
The problem is now you can use the swipe humor.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Thanks, Alonso, for
We gotta
keeping
get
track.
multi, man. We gotta get some multis. I'm hoping like triple at least. Triple hit up.
Yeah,
we can-
yeah, please.
Imagine.
You know, we have so many
I'm
people
sacrificing
present
sleep. We
here.
gotta get triple, right? We gotta get
Yeah,
at least
we have
like 10% of the ones that are on the screen, right? That is like,
Exactly.
yeah, all we are sent with it.
Okay, we just got a weapon, so I'm gonna do a temple because of that.
Is this the weapon, man?
No.
Okay. Should be good.
Okay, he's playing hard to get. Finally, C6. Yes, he's C6 now.
Okay, nice and nice.
Anyway, that's all I wanted. Bye, guys. Imagine that was the whole point.
In stream.
To your C6. Jesus, yeah. All right, let me do some Sungo pulls because I need to build some pity here.
You're 40, right? 40.
41.
We have Alonso. He's keeping track.
Yeah, thank you, Alonso. Okay, 42,
Adding symbol.
43. Let's see if we can keep up.
There's actually a way of like there's a single pity and 10 full
44.
I forgot. Perfect. Okay.
45. Okay. Okay, another weapon. So that should be a.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, did we just come
Okay.
from a weapon, right?
Okay. Why are we getting so many weapons? So see, the game wants you to pull weapons.
All right, so let's do a temple then.
Yeah.
Ah,
These cookies are stale. Gross.
Now it would be 55. Okay, let's go. Come on, early, bro. 55.
Oh.
That's a good place. But that only have Gemini.
I'm getting upset.
Come on.
Whatever, Shanglin, get out of here.
I want to be too.
I have a.
Okay, Ronnie.
I told you I have enough to do
Reading
20 to
10
30 of these, but I'm gonna choose to do 2. Okay.
All right. Thankfully, I put a limit on that. Okay, this is your temple, Ronnie. Of course. Why are you surprised?
Oh, it's out of stock. It's out of stock. Okay, okay. I can only do 2.
Okay.
See?
5.
See?
Okay, for
I have like 100 Shanglins now. She's always been following me everywhere.
Okay, we're getting close.
And he doesn't like. For anyone who doesn't know, he doesn't like Shashni.
I hate her.
Final, right?
He hates her.
Lol, but she loves it.
All right. Let's do some singles.
So, if anyone's wondering, spend
Yeah,
5,000 channel points to make him to do 10 to 10 pulls because I ran out.
Well, I know Austin has another 2,500.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes,
He.
he did.
67. Okay, 10 pull in. 10 pull coming in.
Okay, we're gonna do temple now.
67. Okay, we got 77. I should have done it 69.
Seriously, they're gonna give me until 80 PD? Okay, here he comes. Here he comes.
Okay, double. Come on, double.
168.
Oh.
Yeah. Here we go, I guess. Yeah, hard PD.
Okay. But also there's a delay. Remember, there's stream delay, so like only we can see what is when you
Oh,
damage
yeah.
your-
Oops.
Yeah, that's
Should I be sharing my screen for you on? No, right? I can't.
Yeah.
Can I share my screen on?
Just like 10-second delay. I think we can do it.
Wait a sec. Yes, baby. But this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. So it's like, well, whatever.
Yeah, this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. Okay.
Hey,
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
So you better reward me now, Genshin.
5 minus. Okay.
Yeah, it was a double, but whatever.
How many
Fine.
wishes you got left?
I have
Also 80.
you dislike jungling, but
82
208, I think, because I have more crystals here. I still have crystals.
Yay.
Hey, Jay, how are you doing? Of course. Okay, we now got to C2.
Also, now we're back to. Okay, now should I do a prediction?
C2.
Yes, you can do predictions now. Because now we are in 50-50 again.
50.
Okay, I cannot do it. I can only do
That was such a scam.
Nice.
Yeah, that was such a scam.
Ooh, with your luck on Star Rail, I'll say win.
They
Win.
scammed the scammer. What? What happened with Sarah?
Okay, 1 minute prediction is up. Okay, well, Alexis win the 50-50. If you want to gamble your points, people. Now it's your chance.
Or you can request a temple with 2,500 points.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Not
Okay, here we go.
Either way, but like,
I'm gonna keep doing single pulls, so
Okay, let's go.
because now we're like 50-50 again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now here it goes. You gotta win that right now. You gotta win now.
Are you gonna count each one, Austin?
Like, literally, I don't have anything to lose. Like 5-1.
I don't have.
You
Okay,
broke now.
and now all of our 4 stars are okay. Here comes a temple then.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Give us some off banners. Give us some off banners. Off banners.
Okay.
Come on, a cave at least.
That's a good one.
Yeah, give us a dude. Imagine getting them
Just
together.
carve
for
it,
the
or I don't know. Okay,
That'd be
15 pretty game. Yeah. Bro, I was trying to get carve, but yeah, one day.
Fine.
Next time I bet Elliot and Carve will be together in the banner.
Dude, they better. Otherwise, it's a missed
Just
opportunity.
surrounded
they
by
should
all
do
the
it.
I'll hate thems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So that was
It's
15.
very tricky to see it.
Okay, let me. How much?
Very
What
tricky to
is?
see it.
Like, let me see. What's the weapon?
They've done Venti and Sucrose together, so I don't know why they can't do like I'll hide them and cover.
Hell,
4, 6, 7,
very-
40. I think I'm at 50 PD here.
You
Yes.
got, the first one at 82 pity.
Okay, we're in 52 PD. Let me do some pulls here.
Okay, weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
52 pity on weapon.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go. First single or double.
52. Let me do.
60.
Let me do 7 single pulls, so I can get like to 69 PD later.
Lol. Okay. 63 there. Someone is calling you, Jay.
Okay. Okay, double 4-star.
Thelonious is a good weapon. 65. Yeah.
57,
Single pull.
58. Was it 58?
So this is 59.
Okay, I need to do a temple now. Let's
So
see.
let's go 6. Bro. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Let's go. Come on. This is it. You're getting that knight that has blessed you with multis and winning always. Yeah. They should.
Get out the fuck out, Changlin.
Weapon.
Oh, another Freeman sword. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What?
I have 3 of those now.
It's an on banner, so yeah. It's good.
uh,
Oh, but he has 3 of them now.
yeah, I have 3. I guess I can refine this one now.
Refinement.
Yeah.
It's kind of
All right, when I come back here later. It was temple, yes.
So I guess the prediction is first one. So no, he lost the. I mean, not 50-50 technically, but yeah, whatever.
Is that? Wait,
It's an on.
did we?
Yeah, on.
Did that count for the prediction? Actually?
You tell me.
No, that was for the character. That is for the.
Yeah, I think that was for the
Okay.
character.
Yeah.
Did you reset it, or do I need to do something? Wait, I don't see it.
No, the because you didn't pull on the Alhaitam banner, right? You went to the.
No, that.
No.
So you're just like going on a stall on the weapon, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Okay. Oh, let me try. So can I actually share you my screen on
Yeah, that would be.
Discord?
All. And I'm just seeing a pizza
think-
there. That would make me hungry.
So let me see. Streamlabs, Task Manager. Let's see.
So who is coming in the stream? That means you're winning 50. So if you even go.
Let's go.
Okay.
I guess you can see it now, right?
Yep. No. Okay. Yeah, now we can see it. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what we're doing here, just single pulls, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Come on, I hate him. Don't betray me.
Do you have his music playing in the background?
Yeah. It's so good though. Like,
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, so you can hear it on Discord too?
No, I have like I have it
Oh,
balanced so that I
okay.
can hear your stream audio and stream audio.
Hey, seriously? Come on. Well, it's gonna take a while. But until I get a weapon, then I will do a tempo.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there
Putting
it
in
is.
those moves
Okay, Fegonius,
for
yeah.
you.
Fegonius
Yeah,
suppers are good.
Okay, I think we lost count, right? How much it was?
Yeah, you know. Okay, let's go.
Hmm.
Ah, decent.
Scam. Wait, how much pity do we have?
Now
20. This might be like 30 something, right? I lost track. Get the fuck out of here, Shanglin. All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
This is taking too long. Come on, C3. We want the C3. That's what we want.
It's me, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I guess I'm gonna refine that weapon. I'm not gonna. Nah. I want constellations. Yeah, I want constellations. And this weapon works really well on him. So
It is really, it's really
Yeah.
powerful. Yeah.
Okay.
Another one. That weapon is.
Ooh,
really
a Rosaria.
Oh, that's a new change.
Okay, so I guess we do a temple now. Should we do a single? So we are like at 100. Yeah, let's do one single. Okay, and then
Boom.
a temple. Ah,
Come on, bro. Oh, yeah.
I mean she's already C6 since
Now everyone is C6.
Yeah, yeah. like what is it?
Off banners now.
Yeah, I was just missing him.
That C6 is actually good.
Yes, it is really good.
Damage.
I think right now he does more damage than my Scaramouche. And then everybody else is already C6 except for Layla and Farusan. I think those are the only two ones. And Mika, yeah, Mika, Farusan, and Layla are my only 4 stars that I don't have. Yeah, and then the starters, obviously, because they never show up. Okay, we're 90 pools. Oh, okay. Another Yaya. I'm gonna have you suffer with me here with the single pools. He's really playing hard to get, you know?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Right, they don't work for me.
I got his C1 in very early PD in his first debut, in the debut.
Now, are you going beyond C3 or are we stopping at C3?
We're spending all the wishes. Okay, we got a weapon.
They're all the way up. Oh,
So that's
Do
a,
you already have C2 Kazuha?
no, I don't. I have C0.
Wait, did you get the weapon already yet?
I got another Kazuha weapon.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we lost the 50-50 there.
Ah,
Okay, this looks very.
Daddy, come
Wait,
on.
this looks really.
let's go.
This looks very little. So let me change back.
Come on.
Like,
And I still have another recharge on the way. It's just pending. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Wait,
So
wait, so did you just lose the 50-50 right now?
on the weapon, yes.
But not in the
got the-
character.
Not in the character. Not yet. We haven't gotten the 5-star. I mean, we're not gonna lose it because Hoyo has to reward me right now. It's a gift of purchase.
You only went to it.
They should give me a gift with purchase, right?
Yep. Oh,
Now he decides to appear. Oh, double 5-star, 4-star. Okay, another weapon.
okay, let me show.
So let's do a temple.
Let's go. Come on, there's gotta be it, right?
Okay,
He just
this is
playing hard.
Oh, come on. Is it?
this has to be it.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Come on, multi. Give us some multi.
I lost track of the pity. Yes,
Oh,
finally!
baby.
Yay!
Winning today. Let's go.
That's all I wanted.
50-50 win.
I want to
Yay!
see 3.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
What's that?
Let me. Yeah, that's seed
Yay.
3. Okay, let me put it on the screen now. So we have seed 3.
hey.
Now that's how you do it.
I was on a vacation when I was pulling for him the first day. Actually, vacationing with Ren, and we were at a mountain resort in El Salvador with the worst signal ever. I was like, ah, why is it so laggy?
Okay. Oh lol, there you go. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we won the 50-50. So what did the prediction say? Let's see who had faith in us. Oh, I already had faith.
Yeah.
So do I have to do I have to put the result, or do you do it, Ronnie?
We did it.
Okay. Can you do it,
Go now.
or do I have to do it?
It's done.
That is home.
It's already.
Oh wait, when did you finish the stream? Wait.
You did finish the prediction.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
already closed it.
I kind of have to like start. Like I'm trying to watch and this is,
oh my god.
The prediction is done.
I gotta get ready to pack my clothes and everything. I need it.
Oh yeah, but like, are you? How many hours from now are you like leaving?
Oh yeah, you're going on vacation, right?
I gotta leave at 3 a.m. in the morning. I
Oh
don't
my
even think I
God.
could sleep. I still gotta pack.
Yeah, I
Pack my clothes, my kids' clothes. Gotta make sure they have all their medication, everything. Like my brain.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, do what you need to do. Yeah. Make sure that everything
Yeah.
is like good to go, right?
I normally don't sleep the night before I go on a trip.
Did you just swipe the credit card some more?
No, that was the screen with Haytham's reward. Okay, so we're back in 50-50.
Do you want me to start another one?
Yeah, sure.
The screen without Haytham's reward.
Wait, where's that?
Okay, come on, let's get an early multi. Yes.
I didn't put my grinder shirt so I can go on a date with him. And he's still playing hard to get.
Wow. We gotta get early.
Wait, let me.
Come on.
Should I buy a Kaya? I might need those wishes later, though.
Yeah, you
That's
get
7
Kaya.
wishes.
No. Maybe we'll see in the end.
We'll see later, yeah. All right, let's go back to single pulling.
Goodness.
Another prediction.
Uh,
Come on, guys, have faith. Vote now, perras.
Let's go, let's win.
Ronnie.
Lol. Okay.
you get double. Double.
We're still missing a double 5-star.
Triple.
Yeah, we're still missing a double 5-star.
Use triple at this phase.
I mean, I want to get like that Japanese lock that they get like 5-stars.
Dang.
Okay,
girl,
so that
that would be so crazy.
4 silver wolves in one temple. Dude,
Yeah.
what the hell was that?
Dang.
How
yeah.
do you-
They have so
Just wait for, we will do something like that as well. So.
Yeah, I don't know. They do some math, surely.
Voodoo, voodoo.
Kuru kuru. Kururin.
I found a lower check Kururu, so I added it to the server.
Yeah, I saw it. That's cute. So that was 7 PD.
Yeah. Okay, I will come.
8.
So be like Monica from Friends and be like 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
8.
Let's go. 9 baby, let's go. Okay, first start. We're doing 10 after this. Oh, You already have all the.
Yeah. Yeah, there.
We take all the first star for you and.
Okay, this is a
the rest,
temple.
5 star. Okay, 90
Why did I
minutes.
do the temple? Wait, what? No, why did I do a temple? I
Yes,
should.
you did.
You did? Haha.
No.
Okay.
Come on, Kave. Come on, Kave.
Oh, Manakav is the best.
Mommy some pretzels.
But sacrificial though.
Okay, let's do
There's a
another.
lot of weapons here, man.
Yeah, give me some pretzels.
The funny part is that
Okay.
I barely use the 4-star weapons.
Lol.
I have like 50.
Oh, whoa!
I only use
20
four-star
BD, come
weapons,
on!
like, I don't
Atham
know.
gotta be it. Come on. Okay, is it 10
Oh.
foot, right?
Oh,
Is that
come on,
10 foot?
come on, come on.
Okay, Kashin, I'm down. This is C4, I think.
Okay, okay. It's
I got the electro. I got the electro. I'll hate them.
Technically it's an Atham, right? Okay, we have 29 temple.
All right, so I guess we lost the 50-50.
I get two pretzels.
Yes,
That's all I get?
Who's having pretzels? I want some pretzels.
That was pretty early. That was pretty
So are
early.
we going back to the weapon
I
banner?
know.
No, we're going back. We're guaranteed now a
Maybe
character.
don't
What are
give
you
me some
talking about?
pretzels.
Oh my god, I want some pretzels now.
That was like 21.
How many copies of
That's a Gucci.
So that's
the weapon
60.
do you have?
What?
Do you have Al-Haytham's weapon?
No, I don't have his weapon.
Weapon is most scam, so he will get character first.
But like for me, I think this is probably one of the best he can get.
So
Yeah,
I,
it is.
I thought you were trying to get his weapon.
No, we're probably gonna leave until the end of the banner for the weapon.
Yeah, because right now you have 1 out of 2 fate points.
Mm-mm. So now we're in guaranteed, so we can relax.
Don't waste your like fate stuff.
I say get that counts of Heathen boy. Then you already have like you can refine the weapon also.
And I think C4.
See for Gucci.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, everything is good.
Yeah, the C6.
Yeah.
The C6. So yeah, but that was an early kitchen, so that technically
Yeah.
is an L hit, electro L hit, so it was still L hit on. Technically.
Yeah, it's a electro. I'll hit him.
Electro hit on. So that's a 21 pretty sure.
Good.
He has reset it.
Good.
Oh, I need to finish building her. C3. Okay. There we go.
Okay, so are we?
Yeah, I need to finish building her. Because I think I have a weapon for her. Yeah. I mean, I
Are we done
should
with
have a
that?
weapon.
Like,
What?
Go back, cause like your stream is fragmenting, cause it's streaming to Discord and Twitch at the same time.
Oh
Right?
yeah, let me
It's
kill
good for me.
this.
It's good for
So
me.
if you're done with
It's good for
something,
me.
then close the stream.
No, we're not done pulling. What? What?
It looks good on my while I'm watching the stream on my.
Okay, I just killed it on Discord.
Pulled in my chain.
No, I'm saying if you're done. Yes, I'm like if you're done with pulling, then you should like not multi-stream.
Why are we done? We're not. Why will we?
We're just starting. We're just getting started.
I'm
It's 29.
question. That's
Yeah, that was 29.
asking. I'm like that's the question. If you're done with streaming,
No, we're
then
not.
don't multi-stream because then it
No.
will-
Yes.
What? No, I'm not
The
done.
stream is fine. Access, it's not lagging or anything.
We're
It's
not
good.
done.
Good.
So that's
Both-
why
both
I'm
streams
yes.
are good.
Wait, Ronnie, why do you want me to stop, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a tempo.
Beginning. Let's begin.
Oh, drama.
Alright, let's do a tempo because we didn't get the character from the
I
banner.
asked you, I'm like,
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
if you are done, only then and
We're not done, Ronnie. What?
sorry.
Hmm. Come on, give me a cave. I didn't get any.
It's a stand, right?
Stream off. God.
I didn't get any caves. Come on, give me a cave.
Car would be good. It's a 10.
Yeah, I think it was one of the puts from Sephi that clearly looked like a gold, and then it changed to purple. I was like, hmm. Now he decides to show up.
Sometimes happens.
Yeah, I think it's just wishful thinking. Okay, back to singling.
Play.
Come on.
14. Wait, they. Okay, wow. 16. Nope. I feel like I'm writing pages on pages.
It is taken. Okay.
I think we will hit 20. Okay, we didn't. It's 19. Yay. Oh, lord. Okay, there is 90. Yeah.
Wait, how much do we have? 20 now, right?
20. Yep. Now we're 20.
Okay, so I think it would be easier just to look at the number of fates that we have. So, yeah. You know,
C3. Like you need.
C4 should be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, yeah. C4, my bad.
Just like it.
He's really playing hard to get.
Yeah. Come on, man. Give us a little bit. It's a guaranteed now. Ah.
Come on.
27. Dang. Mother check.
Oh, okay, so we got a weapon.
28. Okay.
All right, so you know what that means.
Really playing hard.
Yes, so we're gonna do a temple.
So let's go.
Ah, I clearly saw it like it was golden.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Temple white, so it's getting.
yeah, that was a temple.
Ah, rip.
All those fates are gone.
Come on, I'll hate those. Stop playing hard to get.
Yeah.
This is 40 pity. Come on.
Yeah, that was 41, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 40.
Come on, Universe.
Come on, man. Give us already 43.
Yeah.
Give us. Is that going to give us multi?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that multiple 5-star.
Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah.
I guess we're not getting Kaya today.
Yeah.
Whatever, Shanglin.
47, okay. Again, don't Stanley.
I mean, that was the only part I was like, why do they put Shanglin? Couldn't they put a new 5-star, 4-star there?
9 billion. Yeah,
They could have put Kirara here instead of the previous banner.
exactly. Yeah, they just put like the fastest most valuable like kid bank.
Yeah.
What do you do with Kirara and
I have no Kirara.
same?
I only got a Kave, and then I got Deya, so I was like, I can't spool. I can't raise my 5-star.
Oh, I thought it was good shit.
Okay, we got a weapon. So that was 50,
Dang it, my mic was muted. Whoops.
54, 55. Okay, let me do 56, 57, 58,
Okay, come on, man, don't go late.
59, and then we do a temple, right?
Yeah.
Or do I do another one?
No, 16, yeah, that's a good number, 16.
Okay, here goes the temple.
10 for now. Okay, let's go.
There we go. So that's C4 and C5.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Can I get double?
Come on, 69 pity.
Can I get a double shot of Isle Haytham, please?
Doubles. Please.
Double
Doubles.
Come on, it's a guarantee, so it is him.
Get the fuck out of here, Shanglin. Nobody cares about you.
Lol.
Just one.
She said, "Take me."
Just one.
Come on, double.
That's a scam. Just one.
It was at
That
69,
language.
exactly at 69 billion.
Yeah.
So that's good luck.
Well,
It was exactly at 69 12.
I think maybe if I had done a few more. I think that's why, because I'm not getting to that 80 PD. Huh. Okay. Well, much more do we have?
Great though, pretty early.
Yeah, sorry, Kaya. We're not gonna pick you up today.
Bye bye, Kai.
Yeah. So we have 49.
Let's go.
Not
49. Hmm.
Okay. Let's go. We can get early.
So that's C4. I'm good with a C4 right now. So this is gonna give us up to
Yeah.
200 EM if we do it
Yeah,
right.
we can get 200 again. Yeah.
This is
Yeah, each side get 50 EM.
elemental skill, and then this is gonna break him basically.
My heart.
Why does he hurt?
Will become based on the season levels.
Break his bum. To see this, I
Okay,
can.
we will increase the EMSC of the other one even 30 for 50 CPM. Okay. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one.
Yeah, but this would have been.
Around 10%, but this will do more damage. C4 will do so much damage. Each may give us like.
So I guess I'm gonna
A lot of money.
refine that.
Yeah, I find this.
Do I refine it? Because I think, let's see, when so the banner ends on July, so I still have 2 more paychecks to go. So maybe we don't refine it for now.
Two
Who
more
do you
pay-
want to keep this for? Who do
Maybe-
you want this for?
Save it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna save it because Yakuki might use it, the Traveler might use it, Jean might get it. Yeah, we'll see.
We'll
Well,
someone for Fontaine in
yeah.
future, so yeah.
yeah, that the Focalors.
Yeah.
Let's appreciate it. All right, so now this is decision time. Do we spend all of the rests on the character?
Yeah, you can.
Do I go for Kazuha C1? Or do
Go
I
for Kazuha's Q1.
waste it here?
No, go
I
get
would
Kazuha's
go
Bec-
Q1.
bec- because I'm also thinking like I still have
With weaponry.
8,000 more crystals that are pending that haven't passed through my purchase. I don't know why.
He hasn't got the weapon yet.
Yep.
But
the
I say
weapon
get
is the
Kazuha's
most
Q1
scam, man.
if you're considering.
Yeah. And I feel that every time that whenever I really want the weapon, I don't get them. Most of the times that happens. When I really, really want it, I don't get it. Like I got
C6 Alatum versus C1 Kazu. Which one sounds better? Come on.
Even Kazuha gives you a free skill like the
for Kazuha.
Yuri destroying everything with his characters, man.
yeah, but I would say at least get you.
So this gives us cooldown.
Come back again.
Using Kazuha's last resets the cooldown of Shiharaba.
I say get C2 when you get
Mm.
Kazuha. That's what I'm doing myself.
Decreases Shihayabaru's cooldown by 10.
I love
What's
Kazuha.
Kazuha? Ah, okay. So when I use the elemental burst, then
Yeah.
my oh,
Skill is available again. It's very nice.
so C5.
So imagine it's like use your burst, or no, use your skill, use your burst, do your skill again. It's like,
So it's like crowd control all the
G5
time.
Alhitam will give you the level 13 on that,
Yeah,
which is a lot of damage.
a lot of damage. Yeah, because he's crowned.
Yeah, and you get close to the C6, which is broken,
Which
which is literally.
is
Okay,
like,
okay. Let me ask you this. So no, now that you have one like fate point, are you gonna use it or are you just gonna leave it?
what?
You have a one weapon fate point. Are you going to use it or are you going to leave it? Like, are you going to try and get Al Haytham signature weapon or are you just going to leave it?
That could take up to
Because you have
100 plus pulls.
yeah, because you
Now you could take me
have
160 more
1,002 fate points,
pulls.
right? So
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, so
possibly.
just yeah.
but it wasn't early, right? It was early. So what if I do a 10 pull right now?
That, yeah, you can do a 10, but in 160 you can literally guaranteed Alhitam. Like even if you lose a 50,
Yeah, so that's what is your choice? Are you leaving the weapon? Are you leaving the fate point? Are you
Look at his face.
So you're making me make a choice. you
yeah,
do
of course. Because
you have no idea that the amount of
because you like it.
overthinking that I was like, should I wail? Like that was my entire day today. Like,
You're
Like-
already
Like
past
him so
that
much,
point.
so why not get his
That weapon
signature
is
weapon?
pretty
Like you already have you have a fate point. It's not like Honkai where it's like
listen to Ronnie.
This
Listen to
That
him,
weapon is
luring me
very,
into
very
putting in the
strong.
scam weapon banner.
Weapon is very strong.
Okay, let's do a
You
temple.
already got the.
Let's do a temple and see what
Yeah, I
happens.
did 20 pulls on this banner, so yeah, I will build some pity. So build pity.
Let me. Maybe I do one.
You did say 2 more checks.
Yeah, I still have more.
Oh boy.
Go for
Yeah.
the weapon. Go for the weapon. Go for the weapon.
2 more checks.
We start. We said the priority is C6 Alhitam.
And you
So
still
let's
wished on the weapon
temple.
banner. Even after you said that, you still wished on the weapon banner, and you saw what happened.
Okay, let's do 10. I mean, why not?
I'm scared.
Sure.
Just scared.
C6 Alhitam.
Ooh, nice.
I hate the weapon.
Okay, we got a character. So does that give us a weapon?
Yeah. Weapon is very strong.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen like you can go to 210 pulls to get the.
Oh, I thought it was golden.
Oh, canvas.
Oh, that's another one that I don't have C6 on. I think.
No, it's a nice place to get a lot of off banners.
Yeah, I mean Austin got like Ningguang. You got who else did you get?
Yeah,
Like-
I was getting all of. I was Chong Yun and I was
Uh-huh.
all over the place.
Hmm. So we just won the 50 here, right? No, what that was guaranteed.
Yeah.
It always hurts when watching the wishes go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
That's
started
20
we
got
started with 10
21
times the
kitchen,
amount of that.
21 pity kitching that we got 69 pity 11. So in 100 pulls, technically less than 100 pulls we got. You got 2 5 stars off with.
Okay, double.
Uh,
I mean, why not? Ah.
nice. Come on.
Another double.
Dang it. I was about to say.
What? Another. Oh,
Let's go. Nice.
there we go. And that was 300 wishes.
You're getting 4 stars off the bat, though.
I mean, they're guaranteed every 10 pulls, so. Okay, so I guess that's it. That's it. That was the stream.
That's it.
Now we're gonna go and play with that Haytham.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the stream.
No,
Now we're gonna
no.
go play without Haytham.
Lol.
I wanna
Yeah.
play with him.
Now we're gonna see the difference in damage.
Yeah, now do solo Al Haytham versus the Dendro cube. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Dendro cube.
he can like we did it. Remember when I was pre-farming for Cave? I did it a couple times.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so I'm like, let's see what changed.
All right, so I guess that's it. We are C4 at Haytham for now. For now. We still have 20 days. We don't have the weapon. We didn't get any caves. We did. Okay, we got her to C4. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the newer characters. Candence, Mika, Farusan, and Layla. Those are the ones that are now C6, and then Kaya, Lisa, and Amber, which we were actually building. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. But yeah, so those were over 300 pools. And we still have like 60 more in the way. So
Yeah.
I guess I'll throw them in the weapon banner.
Update your sub goal also. Update your sub goal also.
What?
Whale.
Well,
Your sub goal, subscription goal on Twitch. Update it.
oh,
Change it to something different.
yeah, I don't know why it changed. It's just acting up because it was, it
There's
was,
like a sub goal, then there's a sub point. There are two
where-
of them. So
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. But yeah, guys, that's it. Winnie, I guess you already spent your resin, right? Okay, so we do we solo everything now?
Yeah, I did.
Can he
No,
do it?
everything was Alhide.
we does bird the thunder manifestation.
Hell yeah.
That would
Go
be
ahead.
fun.
Go ahead.
That would be fun.
Bird manifestation?
Yes.
I guess we can. I mean, it's easier than from the abyss.
Yeah.
Let me just put my food bag. Wait, don't fall. There we go.
This is about to be so beautiful.
His weapon's really
What weapon? We don't have his weapon, also. That's you. Okay, 700 EM. Hmm. Okay.
Dang, that is solo. What the hell, bro? He gets a damage like 1000 EM like cap. The max damage he can get from his passive. At 1000 he get it.
That was really a lot. Yeah, that was a lot more. That's a lot more damage than what he was doing. Hey.
It's more than
Yeah.
that's Gucci.
Don't kill me.
Go in a Nahida there and that
He made
Yeah,
me feel
he would have been done. He would have been
yeah, Nahida and
done.
Banyu.
Ugh.
This is like solo, bro.
We're getting killed though.
Yeah, this is
Oh no, he moved.
not that easy.
Oh,
Or if you want, you can put what Alhaitham and Yao Yao.
yeah,
You
that's
have like
her support. That's his support.
yeah.
Banny will give you more attacks. So put Banny and Nahida, so you will see the damage we can do
Easy.
with that.
Wait, what was I missing something for Sarah
Maybe
though?
Raiden or Zhongli that increase the damage as well.
No, we're gonna farm
Who
for.
uses this? This Kujo Sara and Raiden use this.
Yeah, yeah. Of course she will. Of course it's gonna use the same boss. Wait, give me 1 second. 1 second. Look at that beauty. Pasó todo. Yeah.
Hot. So hot.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the chat, guys. So join from phone.
Okay.
I was a lot
Hi,
more.
Austin.
Is Austin leaving?
Okay,
Wait,
join from the
I think I heard you.
from the
I
chat.
can't really hear.
wait, who's leaving? Who's leaving? Austin?
Yeah, I will join you from the phone. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Whew. I was
Power cut, man. There's a power cut.
I was luckier with Hutao's rerun though. I didn't use that many wishes and I got 2 constellations and 2 homas.
Winnie,
Yeah, I
go and
was
get whatever stuff you need to do.
I was a lot luckier.
Cause you got all the luck.
Yeah, and I won 350-50 with Nahira, so maybe that was too much. But he did pretty good damage. I've
Jeez.
probably like double the damage.
When's my turn?
Or for what? Just swipe, Winnie. Just swipe. I mean, if you're, who are you? Like, what character are you expecting, Winnie?
Realistically, nobody at the nobody like piques my interest.
Okay.
Add Astra.
Well, that's fair. So save for the Hydra icon, Archon. Because now that's what I want. That's my goal now. I just want the Archon. Because everybody else is just yeah.
Swipe.
I mean, probably it's gonna be 3 months from now, right?
4.2. Every 0.2 is when the Archon comes out.
So yeah, we have a lot of time.
Yeah.
We can swipe by then. Is this on what? Okay, not that.
I'll try to go for a C2.
This is why I didn't get the weapon.
I need to go start packing.
Okay, Winnie. I hope you have a wonderful trip. That you rest a lot, have fun. Thank you for your support today, and talk to you soon. Bye. Take care.
Okay, bye guys. Bye besties. Love you guys.
Bye.
See you. I'm gonna keep using that Hatham everywhere right now.
Bye guys.
Yes.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so
should be your overlay every day. Bye.
good. Austin, what are you swiping for? You know what's weird? That I still have a pending like the last recharge of crystals, but when I sent Austin this morning some crystals, it was like this. Yeah, so it's C4.
Maybe they're just waiting. Yeah.
It's like, why is this person from Asia now doing America pools? I don't think I can solo this boss because of the shield, right?
Which one?
The Pyro Regis Beat.
I mean, you can, but it'll just take very long. You can, but it'll just take very long.
Let's just bring the healer. I just bring the healer.
We'll need a strategy.
Was it?
You can bring Barbara, because like Barbara will just not do any damage, and then yeah.
It was what? All right, Winnie.
Healer, so, yeah.
All right, Winnie. Pack. Don't forget to pack everything that you need. I do like 3 checklists when I'm packing. One when I'm packing, once after I have packed, and then one before I leave. It would be fun in Abyss. I guess you can try that later, Austin. I'm not gonna go into the Abyss. No. Well, I guess we gotta do it now here. All right, let's see. Oh, I guess the drops program is done, right? It finished this morning.
Yeah, it's over.
And I still have like 20 pools coming from that event, from the 2 streaming events. So I guess we're gonna go for the weapon with the rest. whenever those crystals arrive. I guess. And if I end up with another freedom, whatever, then I'm gonna refine the three of them. Okay, so that was one boss. And now, I guess we want to do more. That's, no, I don't think that's the largest amount of fates I ever. Yeah, because I also did the Shogun. But I was also very lucky with the Shogun's weapons. Like very early PDs. And like actually winning the 50-50s on her weapon. But even the constellations were so easy. But I guess that's what they do with the Husbando banners. Okay. Let's see, por Ormos. Okay. Let's do these things. I already finished the battle pass though. So I'm just doing this for the Mora. Yep.
I'll leave you to it then. I will go
All right.
and rest.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Thanks for your support.
Of course.
All
Anytime.
right.
See
Talk to you
ya.
soon. Yeah, they're hard to get. I don't know. I mean, of course, they knew that I really wanted to get his constellations. But I'm happy with C4. I mean, I was really aiming to C3. That's fine, I guess. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, yeah, the bounty. I'm gonna keep looking for that boss. Response in 45 seconds. Okay. Yeah, like I just saw the difference in damage. Obviously, that's an electro enemy, right? So whatever reactions they have with Dendro gets amplified. But yeah, that was cool. Where is this thing? Oh, it's there. I should have put the Shogun on. Where is it? Oh, but it has electro resistance decreased. Oh, okay. So let's put the Shogun. And Nahira.
The campaign begins.
So we get more EM.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Yeah, and in all honesty, I also didn't go for Kazuha because I feel like wherever I go, Al-Haytham is the character that I always bring in, or Nahira. So I'm always kind of using like the Dendro characters. And I barely use Kazuha. Oh, he has the same EM than Nahira, 648. 648. Oh, there's Candence. I'm still not convinced of her damage. So he already saw me anyway. Oh my god. Stop.
Illusion shattered.
Here you are.
Wait, where? I hate his edges.
Allow me.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Oh no, he was out of the area. Kazuha don't work with Dendro anyway. Sometimes what I do is that I will bring Like I could kick her off and bring Kazuha
Want me to come along?
because of his passive talents, and then because of Nahira's talent as well. Where is it? Because so she gives us 25% more EM. And where's the talent though? What is the talent that that she will take? Yeah, is it this one? Let me see. The elemental mastery of the active character within the field will be increased by 25%. Oh yeah, this is the skill of the elemental mastery of the party member with the highest elemental mastery. So sometimes I will do that. I'll bring him in the team with 2 Dendros because he pushes to like 1,000 EM whenever his passives also take place. So then that also kind of feeds my Nahira's elemental mastery. So it's kind of like that, but I know it wouldn't. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes I'll do that. Yeah. But I could also, just give him this set, right? Because it's whenever you create an elemental. Yeah, whenever you hit an opponent. But I don't have a build for him with deep woods. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, Cookie. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Cookie that she's built. And she fills the role for healer. Okay, yeah. But I keep forgetting.
What they do this?
EM Raiden, yeah. I don't have an EM build. I barely have a build for her. So maybe that weapon doesn't give her recharge. That's the thing. But maybe maybe this will be for her. Because Cookie's meta, right? So maybe she should get a 5-star weapon. Yeah. What do I need for this? Ooh, the same. Yeah, I don't have it. This. She don't need ER. So it's just EM? Okay. All right. I'll after I build Amber, then I'll spend some resources there. We're supposed to. It's so funny. So many I hate him on the screen. Can only see his little leg. But I think I finally found the actual spot where he spends more of the time, so he can be on the frame most of the times. It's taken a lot of trial and error. And again, I'm just doing these bounties because of the Mora. Yeah. Yeah, this is the team. I guess we're just doing weaken and aggravate. What if I did that? And then I did this. Yeah, it gets to 1200 EM like that. And then I need to do something with Nahira so she can also pick that up. Yeah, he gets to 1,000 like that with Nahira, and that's what I do sometimes. Like I'll bring those two together on a double Dendro team. And I guess Cookie will go there now. Yeah. Yeah. Also, a lot of the damage now is done by Nahida. Yeah, I have to invest in some artifacts for them. Right now she has this set, and yeah, I don't think I have a... Oh, she has an HP goblet. Yeah, we need an EM piece from this set. Oh, this is HP as well. Yeah, I don't have pieces. Yeah, only Cabe has that. With Freedom Sword, she could get closer. Yeah, so it will be the triple Freedom Sword, because there's one for Kazuha, one for Al-Haytham, and one for... Yeah, I have a piece, but I have 3 Elemental Mastery pieces from Google Tips. Okay. I guess we gotta do some changes. The thing is that at this point, whenever you're trying to level up a level 20 artifact, you quickly run out of material um, to feed. So that's why most of my characters, it takes a long time to, to get them. Hola Alice, ¿cómo estás? ¿Adivina qué pasó? Me salió 3 veces y una cachín. Y me salió una arma, pero no la arma de él. All right, have a nice nap, Austin. Thank you so much for your support. See you soon. Esa suerte. O sea, vos tenés que C3, Tartaglia, el arma de Tartaglia. Ahí es donde me salió el arma de Yae, porque perdió el 50-50 en ese. Siempre es con las armas. Pero sí, no me salió el arma de él, me salió otra de estas. I have 3 of these now. Oh, ok. Ya le tiré unos cuantos, pero le estaba diciendo a Austin ahorita de que utilizo más al Haytham que a Kazuha. Creo que se la vamos a poner a Cookie, fíjate. Pero necesito materiales para subirle el nivel. Y no tengo. Hasta el miércoles. Y también estaba subiendo a Amber, que también tiene una arma así, que me salió. Pero no tengo los mismos, yo uso los mismos materiales. Supongo que se me va a tocar farmear esta semana. Para subir las 2 armas. Pero sí, ahí está. C4. Ahorita solo estoy haciendo las... ¿cómo se llaman? Las cacerías por la mora, porque ya llega el nivel 50 en el banner, en el pase. It's invulnerable to Dendro. No. No. Yo quiero probar a la Heathen. Yeah, we can abandon that. Boo. Didn't fail. I rejected it.
You are not welcome here.
Into the wind.
Flicker.
Está... Okay. Ok, tenemos esas. Oh, I also got this quest yesterday. So yesterday I got an achievement for finishing the quests from these guys finally. And now I have this side quest. If we intend to create a decent music score, we might as well pay a modest fee for hiring a professional in the theater to help. No, negative, not possible. That way the gift will mean nothing. I'll further modify the arithmetic formula and generate another music score. Besides, wait, is it a musical instrument then that he was building? Wasn't it like a fruit thing? Numbering machine into a fine composer. It might sound a bit perplexing. To put it simple, Mr. Garcia is trying to make the numbering machine generate music scores through certain equations. The numbering machine is a calculator by its nature. It is, of course, not capable of generating music scores on its own. After the numbering machine produces its results, Mr. Garcia has to use another arithmetic formula to translate everything into music notes. Ah, eso me recuerda que Discord now. Mm-hmm. One second. Precisely, Lutong. This is a very nice summary. It is exactly what I meant. So much for the explanation, traveler. I am a pressing need for your help. Please lend me a hand. Mora and other payments will not be a problem. This is urgent. It's even dire situation. Do you happen to remember Kaya? I mean, Miss Kaya? Wait, let me say it so loud. Okay, let me take this off. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. Where is that? Okay, let's turn that off. I made a promise to her that I will present her a gift as a proper goodbye. This arithmetic music score, which is calculated purely by algorithm, is my gift for Kaya. But the score doesn't even look like it could be sung. There's no way I can present this as a gift to her. I'm afraid that won't work. If it were a commonplace gift, Kaya might apologize. Kaya might apologize. I need a moment to calm down and collect my thoughts. Uh, anyway, I need to further upgrade the numbering machine. Traveler, please come visit Mr. Ahangar with me. I am certain that you will be of great help. Please lend me a hand. I saw your sketches of the components. They are not hard to make, but it'll surely take some time to reach your desired level of precision. How much time will it take? Can it be finished today? Of course not. What do you think manufacturing components is like? Writing letters? If it can be done today, I definitely won't be able to upgrade the numbering machine. What's with the hurry? Isn't your machine already finished? I'll explain. We ran into some expected trouble. Luton tells everyone what happened. So you fell in love with Miss Kaya at first sight? What? No, we are in cooperation, business partners. Goodness gracious, I am utterly. Have you expressed your affection for Miss Kaya? Affection? What? So you never told her what you that you have a. I can assure that Mr. Garcia has mentioned it to her before. Oh my God. What? Luto, how do you know? My good sir, the excuse you used when you sent me away that time was simply too telling. That day in the cafe, too. Uh, throughout your conversation with Miss Kaya, you didn't even mention your numbering machine once. Knowing you, I am certain that it was not any regular conversation. Much appreciated, Lutong. Please use that good memory of yours on something else. So, what did she think? She said she will pay for the coffee the next day. Aha! Oh, can we please move on? The most pressing issue at the moment is components. Since you've already paid, I'll do my best to finish those components as soon as possible. But seriously, if you want a gift that makes Miss Kaya happy, why don't you go and ask for some advice from a professional like Shaikh Suvair, who runs the theater? He knows the likes and dislikes of his performance staff. He might know what gifts you should give Kaya to. That is a splendid idea, Mr. Garcia. Please continue your discussion on the components with Mr. Ahingar. As for the traveler and me, we should pay a visit to the theater and ask Mr. Shaikh Subair for potential gift choices. As you often tell me, a backup plan is necessary for all pursuits, isn't it? Thank you, Lutong. You're welcome, Mr. Garcia. Let's hit the road, traveler. I hope we will find the right gift. Okay. I guess now we're involved here. Phew. Finally a break. You came for me? What do you need? We would like to learn about Miss Kaya. Rakaya, all right. She's a brilliant dancer. What she likes, hmm, if there has to be one, she's very fond of a snack called candied agileknak nuts. But isn't Kaya about to leave tomorrow? She's been asking around to buy candied agileknak nuts lately. Candied agileknak nuts, right? We transcribed a batch of recipes a few days ago when we were testing the capacity of the numbering machine. The recipe for Candida key agilenac nuts was one of them. This sounds like a good idea. It's just that we will still need someone who knows how to make them. Mr. Garcia and I are the least familiar with culinary arts. I've seen it before. Have I? But it could at least be a feasible backup plan. Let's return to Mr. Garcia and tell him about this. Judging from the look on your face, I assume you have some questions. Has Miss Kaya told you anything? Not that I'm aware of. Ever since a few days ago, whenever Mr. Garcia went on a date with Miss Kaya, I will drink my coffee in the corner away from them and try my best to keep my eyes away. Actually, all this time I've been hoping that one day Mr. Garcia will suddenly say to me that he will postpone the development of the numbering machine and travel around with Kaya for some time. I will happily agree whether he gives me some compensation and temporarily sends me back to Liyue, or lets me continue keeping their accounts as usual. But each time, Mr. Garcia only pats on my shoulder and says, Lutong, we need to continue discussing the mechanical structure. Enough about this. Let's bring the news to Mr. Garcia. I hope he won't wear out Mr. Ahengar's patience this time. Lutong, you're finally back. Mr. Ahengar and I have been trying to find a way to reduce the time needed for component manufacturing, but there has been no progress so far. I'm running out of ideas. I assume this is good timing, Traveler, and I have just come up. Traveler and I has just come up with a backup plan. The formula for transcribing music scores might be too complicated, but do you remember the recipe for candied Gilenac nuts that we transcribed? We learned that Miss Garcia is quite fond of a kind of snack called whatever. Perhaps we could send the transcribed recipe along with the snack? Yes, of course, that could work. I have neither the appropriate cooking equipment nor the culinary skills. Guess I can't be of much help. I remember there's a pot we can use at Lambat's Tavern. Why don't we go there? Really? Great. Let's go. But how did you even manage to remember this? It is my duty, sir. Here we go to the tavern. Splendid. We have both the ingredients and the pot ready. Give me some time to recall the formula. Let's see. Where's my pen? Let me calculate this. This should do it. I've got the key data covered. Give me a few minutes to go over some other details. You know this by heart? I don't memorize everything. I just ran a brief mental calculation. It is not very complicated, given that I had it all calculated before. What? 1 second. Cosita. I don't know. ¿Por qué te lo llevas para allá? Greater input varies between each group of data, but time for calculated detailed calculation is a luxury at the moment. Traveler, you travel around the world. I'm certain that you have tested quite some delicacies. I trust your intuition. I'll let you decide on the ingredient that's added in the maximum amount. The ingredients are agilenac nuts, almonds, butter, and sumero roses. I guess sumero roses should be the biggest portion in the ingredients. Almonds should be the biggest portion of the ingredients. Agilenac nuts should be the biggest portion of the ingredients. I guess sumero roses. Why are we using sunflowers in making honey sweets? This is perplexing. That might explain why they're sold at such a high price. Pluton, add the ingredients according to the data. We must hurry. Yes, sir. Might I remind you that these ingredients are very expensive? What do you mean? Like, sumero flowers are all over the place. Don't worry. Keep it going. The three of you start making candied agilenac nuts. My goodness, would you look at that? If I didn't know these were edible sweets, I would think that they were an impressive bouquet for your proposal. Luton, for once again, would you kindly channel that splendid power of imagination of yours elsewhere? I believe this is perfectly opportune, sir. Anyway, let's take these snacks and the recipe to Miss Kaya now. I've made an appointment with her to meet at the usual place. Of course you did. Oh, right. Put this music score away, Luton. I fear that I might hand it to Miss Kaya accidentally. Wait, where's the score? Do you not have it, Luton? You had it with you the entire time, sir. If you don't have it, where else? Oh dear. Sir? Go back to the cafe now. I must have put the score on the table. Okay. So going back there. Go back to the cafe now. Do we enter? Ooh, she's here. Oh no. What's the hurry? Did something happen to the machine again? No, it's doing just fine. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I just arrived. You said you were going to send me a gift. I have a gift for you too. Here. This bag of candied Agilenac nuts is for you. Having some sweets at work is a good way to relax both the body and mind. Building that numbering machine is no easy task. You must take good care of yourself while working. Candied Agilenac nuts. This is a word? What's with the weird look? You don't like sweets? But I remember you told me that you like them. No, I love sweets. It's just my gift for you. It's also... Garcia takes out his candy Agilenac nuts and receives awkwardly for... We had the same gift for each other, huh? Looks like we were more connected than we think. Uh-huh. Your candy Agilenac nuts sure have a different aroma. Oh, there's a recipe too? Why is it written in numbers? This is the candied Agilenac nut recipe I transcribed from the number machine's data. I converted all procedures and the amount of ingredients into accurate numbers. It's just that, like how I explained before, the accuracy is guaranteed. But I'm not really good at cooking, so these candied Agilenac nuts might taste very odd. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll have a good time savoring these calculated candied Agilenac nuts. This is such an impressive gift. Right. When I got here, there were many sheets of paper on the table, all covered in numbers like this recipe. One of them had many codes on it. It looked like a music score. Come to think of it, the handwriting on the paper looked just like yours. That has nothing to do with me. It's probably some graffiti by some random drunkard. Come on now. I have organized your scripts and transcribed text for you. If it was your handwriting, without a doubt. I see. You have found another way to make a living before I leave, huh? Absolutely not. I will never write music scores for others in any circumstances. It is a score for me then. Uh, 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 has he been in a room? Yeah, he's never been in a relationship before. Please understand, traveler. Mr. Garcia spends a substantial majority of his time in his studies, leaving himself little chance to socialize. We can tell maintaining such a heavy workload and having adept social skills at the same time would be impractical. Can't you give him some advice? Well, I am always hoping that Mr. Garcia can find his true love. I believe that his heartfelt good wish qualifies for my salary undoubtedly. Well, come on now. Enough with that sad expression. This time I won't be able to watch you calculating stuff and leaving Sumero. This is failed product. I wanted to create a music score for you, so I collected the music scores of most of your performances. I organized these scores and worked out a formula, hoping to create an all new score with my numbering machine. As you can see, regardless of how I changed the formula, it always resulted in a pile of mess that was by no means music scores. Please return this failed piece to me. I need to. This is not a failed piece. This is your gift to me. I love it, and I'll keep it. But you can't even call this a music score. It's not even readable. That's only your perspective. I haven't given it a careful look at yet. So maybe after I have, I'll be able to find something good about it. If you don't believe me, then come with me. During our trip, we can modify the score together. Kaya, I am sorry. I still have a lot of ongoing studies, right? I know you said that. Do you have a copy of this music score for yourself? I have made a copy of the score. Please give the original handwriting score, Miss Kaya. Pardon me. Where did you make a copy? Sir, as an account keeper, I maintain a professional capability of transcribing texts. Wait, how do you... No way. Sir, to be honest, I cannot recall it with sufficient clarity. We were occupied in work. I didn't allocate my attention otherwise. Tom, how thoughtful of you. With you by his side, I have nothing to worry about. You flatter me, Miss Kaya. Well, I should go back to the troop now. Don't come to see me off. Should you have any last-minute thoughts of enjoying us, Lutong will be left alone in Zumero. If that happened, I will find a way to return to Liyue, Miss Kaya. I have no doubt in you, but a certain someone might not give you that chance. Kaya. Goodbye, Garcia. Goodbye. Okay. Sir, Miss Kaya is well away from here right now. You said your instinct is always correct. Do you think we'll meet Miss Kaya again in the future? Of course we will. Of course, but considering her talent in performing arts, I believe she might need to pay to see her. You might need to pay to see. We might need to pay to see her performance next time. That's a valid point indeed. Let's refocus ourselves on the studies now, shall we? Or we'll probably be cut short financially for tickets by then. Here's your payment, traveler. Thank you very much for not leaving our side throughout all this. Please take the Mora. I hope your studies go well and thank you for the Mora. Do you happen to have someone around you? I need to pay Mr. Hanger. Please excuse us for now, traveler. By the way, my intuition tells me that we will have abundant opportunities to work together in the future. Of course we will. Yay! Where the Primos? Okay, no Primos. All of this for no Primos. Whatever, Genshin. It's almost 2 hours. Oh. Okay. But no Primos. All I want to wear Primos. Primor Gems. But where am I going? Do I have that? Oh yeah, I have.
Here you are.
Oh.
Our bond is strong. The wind knows me. Scatter.
A lot of EM. It's a lot of EM.
I see everything. Dissipate. Into the wind. Sharing my knowledge. Flicker.
Where's the other one?
The process of elimination.
Okay. That's a lot of EM. So Austin said a fully EM build. But do I have more pieces of builded? I guess this one should be fine. Maybe this one. We have an EM piece. Okay. This is the last. Okay, we have that more, the other quest. Hey Violet, how are you doing? What's up? Good morning. You're early today.
There's sand on my shoes.
Well, this happened. That's the highlight of the day, I guess. Let me go get some water. 1 second. 1 second. No, we didn't get the weapon. We lost the 50-50. We got another one of the Freedom Sworn. So now I have 3 of them. And I think I'm gonna give this one, the extra one, to Cookie. Austin was suggesting that I build Cookie based on EM. So we're probably gonna change that, but I don't have materials to level it up. Yeah, we completely whaled, but I already whaled too much. I still have some more crystals that I don't know, they're pending to be sent to my account. I don't know why. So probably gonna keep pulling on the weapon later once we get that. Yeah, we completely went whale. With that. Was someone getting my world? Okay, so that's about. Oh yeah, I saw Sefi was doing some puts for you earlier. Congrats on your Kazuha. Yeah, we were trying to make decisions because we had Winnie on the call, we had Ronnie, we had Austin on a call when I was doing my pulls. It's the only full build character I have. Nice, that's good. I did a few pulls on Kazuha, but I just wanted more Ahitham. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I think we did like 300 pulls, probably more than 300. I wish I could have gotten the C6, but we weren't that lucky today. No, it's not raining. Hey, Winnie, how's packing going? I'm gonna do this quest because it's the only quest that I have pending. Ah, la la. You're here. I didn't get the chance to ask you yesterday, but how did the first trial feel? I know. Although I think I am really good at packing. Like I could, put it together very quick and not forgetting what I need. I think I'm really good at packing. So it's like just get it together and whatever. Because of lag. Did you fix the crashing you had, Violet? Then when we come back, it suddenly usually takes 2 months. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. No, crashing, it's still there. Oh no. So you use Android. Do you get any errors when it crashes, or do you see anything on the screen, or it just closes by itself? Because you might need to probably check if you have any updates for your phone as well. Yeah, I feel you, Winnie. I think the last time I took a little while to unpack was when I moved to this house last year. And I think like a few months later, I still have stuff on, you know, some of the suitcases. I hate packing. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make a trip on the weekend to my mom's place. But that's easy. Let's just for the weekend. So it's like a couple clothes, and then get Toto in the car. Yeah, I think we got invited to a birthday party that the relative of us is gonna have on their beach house. So that's gonna be cool because they have a pool, and I want to go into a pool so badly, especially these summer days. But that's an easy packing, like just a few clothes, the bathing shorts, and that's it. And then Toto, of course, bring him in the car. But I feel you, like you're not just packing for yourself, you're packing for you and at least your two daughters, right? I don't remember the test. I don't remember this. I think I did this on a rush. I just remember I had some chests that I haven't opened. That's like 2 wishes probably, because they're like luxurious chests. I'm gonna go and do that later after I finish this. Wait, should I have Surosh on me? What is the second trial? Oh no, I don't need Surosh. But she's there. He might and I fail. Oh, I almost fell. Am I gonna make it? Okay, this was easy. Oh. I see you did it. What did I? What? No, this is like an extra. Like an extra. Yeah, like work quests, but yeah. No, I think I spent probably like 12 hours streaming the long quest. And it was totally, I really love that quest. I just wish it was voiced. All right, thank you, Violet. Take care. Have a nice day at school. Behave, be good. Thank you for passing by and saying hi. That was easy. Come on, stream. Come on, hyping. It's the time of the day when big hour. Suddenly my ping goes so high. Probably my internet is gonna cut off in a few minutes. Because that always happens at this time. Okay, so what else? Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, I forgot to open these chests. I wanted to do them for this pooling session. How did I forget? There's 3 of them, 4 of them. So let's see. Let's become rich. They only had Mora? What a scam! Ah, I feel robbed.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took
They only had Mora. The hell? And I thought I was gonna be rich in Primo Gems. Would I open them a long time ago? Anyway, now you know. Okay, so where else did I miss? Why is my ping so high? Oh my god, the internet is so slow. Oh my god, it's so unstable. Alright, if we cut off, it's because my internet is acting up. You have to wait until the next day.
Wait.
Yeah, it's my internet. It's not really stable right now.
Wait. Huh?
So let me take a break. Probably when I'm back, it will be better. Hopefully. This is peak hour right now. So I guess a lot of people get into their homes and connecting to the internet. It's 7 p.m. So I guess that makes sense. It's always like that. It's always around this time. I'm actually glad that it hasn't disconnected yet. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up a snack too.
Wait.
See. Okay, I think we're back. Hi, back. ¿Quieres ir afuera, Toto?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Sorry. Before I reconnected, I took Toto outside and he didn't do anything. Now, I was back to my computer. He's like, you know what? Let's go outside. I haven't finished my business.
Lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Take heart.
Yeah, I thought it was the rewards from the stream event. I was like, okay, 20 more pools. Beating's still a little high though. How? How many do I need? 5 more. Okay. So I guess that's all our pressing for today.
Wait for my signal.
There is an achievement that I want to get. Let me try that. It says remove the invisibility of at least 2 primal constructs using quicken, aggravate, spread, or true sense pulses within 3 seconds. That seems very particular. Oh, and I didn't do the test runs. Okay, I guess I gotta do that too.
I'll protect us.
A process of elimination.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Scatter.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
That was easy. ¿Vas a tratar? ¿Para acostarse a dormir? ¿Va a dormir? Ya me quito esa cosa. Bueno. Oh my God, you're almost done? That's great. Yeah, take your time. Thank you for being here, though. I know I took a long for that dinner.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind knows me.
Here you are.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Into the wind.
Diffract.
I don't get that shift. I don't understand how to do that. Okay, I think the boss on Niju should be done. Yeah.
All is accounted for. Rest and reboot. This may hurt a little.
Flicker.
All right, just one more then. What am I missing here? Oh, I know. I think I know what I'm missing. I remember there was another chest yesterday. No, came to the ground teleport. Not that side. Is it? Can't remember if this is the place. Wait, did I come back to the same? Okay. Interesting. No, that's the... Okay, came to the wrong place. Okay, so maybe I need Electro.
What is the situation?
Is that the tree I need to go to? I think it is.
Shattered.
I don't think anything here. Okay, so this is done. I don't remember where all the markings are.
We'll need a strategy. Hold the line. Let's move out. Grow, grow, grow.
Scatter.
That was faster. Alloy, that was the other one. This will be good on her. Oh, I need the stones. I don't have. Okay.
At the ready.
Okay, so that's Ember. Not just built. Okay, we need to farm this on Wednesday. Mm-hmm. We spent all of that. Yeah. Guess we can use this so we can get more. Oh, they have these things. Hmm. Let's see.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
We need that for Kiki. Oh, yes, we said
I got a new letter.
Kachin. Where is she?
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Where's Kachin? Here.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Can I take your Sangris pupas, please?
More about you with time.
Sure. Go ahead. Do you know where they are? Okay, this guy is done. Guess they know where they are. Hmm. Maybe we'll give her this weapon. Yeah.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay, that gives her good crit rate, crit damage, good recharge, but what does she have on?
Wait.
Hmm. Nothing good, apparently.
Whatever.
Do we have any glad pieces?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Then oh. All right, good. That's done. They took the pupas. I was looking into Kashin. So I didn't need talents. I think talents is what we need for her. Not this set. I don't have any off pieces of this. Where are my electro goblets? Oh, we have one. What else do we have? Okay, we have an attack piece. And do I have? Okay. I think maybe that we can try that. What is she? Oh, no. It's not raining. That's 100 by 10,000. How much is that? million more. I can wait. Let's see, why not, right? I need to check what's my pity here. Plus 3, 8. 20. Oh, very little. 25, 26, 29 pity. We're so far. Let's test Amber, just for the fun of it.
Wind strike.
That's a little damage though.
You can't keep up. Rest and rebuild. Go, fairy buddy.
13k. That's good. You're right, bro.
Let it rain.
It's still a work in progress, I guess.
Pay your dues.
Shine down.
Allow me. I see everything.
Can't run from debt.
Illusion shattered.
Hey, Ronnie. How's it going? It's not raining. Decided to go for some elite hunting that I haven't done in a while. Just for the fun of it.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I remember when I started playing this game, like I will do this every day. That's why I was never running out of like these materials, because I will have them always available. Plus, they give you a lot of water if you do it daily. But you know, then becomes just boring. I also used to hunt for artifacts. Yeah, I used to do that a lot when I started playing. Like, I know the roads, it's just that the map just got so bigger, then it's like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to memorize all of the places now, especially with the caves in Sumeru. Yeah, yeah. I used to do that, go for like elite hunting, like whenever I will spend all my resin, and then my friends will leave co-op, and okay, I'm gonna go hunt for some some elites. Especially when I then had a team to defeat the Fatuis, which are so annoying at the beginning of the game. I will also pick up all of the like flowers and stuff like that. Oh,
Shine down.
I've been using interesting, but I might go back to Emblem now that I realize my Yellen can actually use the crit rate circlets. Why don't you just wait for 4.0? I'm pretty sure they're gonna put it on the strong box, right? Should they? Is it time? Wow. If you can see outside my window, there's this huge, obviously it's dark outside so you can see it, but there's this huge like cloud and you can see the thunder. I guess it's gonna be a very heavy rain tonight. I'm probably gonna lose signal, but I could try. There's an area here that I could probably do it. But yeah, I could try that. For Bluetooth. My YouTube is abandoned right now, it's just VODs. Wait, I didn't try. When does that take effect? Do you know?
One taste of my heart. You're open.
Yeah, it's faster with Nahida. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just find that, I don't know, I think YouTube probably is a lot more rigged than Twitch. But I don't know. Oh, no, okay, that refreshed. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I wouldn't mind, but she was a little greedy today and, decided to just be c4. Wow, is this a test? Oh, it's similar. Have you done this quest, Ronnie? Should have brought the Wanderer. Ooh, I almost failed. This wasn't difficult. It's not raining yet. I think it's just the sun. Okay, wait for the following day. Oh no. Let's wait. There's a bug inside. We'll close this window.
Will I become what I became when we were only friends?
Still, it's early. I thought it was later. I haven't had dinner.
There have been many poorly written applications.
The next day.
Guess I'll just have to reject them all.
No, we can actually do it today. With the way you're carrying yourself, do you really think you can pull this one off? Of course, like you said, excesses Lady Surushi says apathy. He eats those challenges for breakfast and leaves no crumbs, mama. Anything you're not telling us? It's really no big deal. A solitary parry, tricked by people with ulterior motives. I was originally fond of flying freely in pursuit of speed and skill, and arranged many challenges similar to Light Call Resonance, but nobody wanted to enjoy them with me. An aura of skeptics goon appeared and said he wanted to be my friend. It was obvious that no matter which wind glider he used, he proved to be an amateur, and yet I fell for his psychopathic overtures. In the end, he saw me as nothing more than an observational sample of ordinary parry to be used. He also tried to get information about an important parry out for me. That's right, compared with the first parry, the Great Lady Servant, I'm but a slowly nameless parry that no one cares about. The humans treat me well, but not because of who I am, but because of the information I own. Actually, Surge was cheated for that exact same reason. I may be a simple nameless parry, but I don't give away secrets easily. When I found out the truth, I drove him away. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another human came into contact with me, as if unaware that I had just chased his companion away. Are these people all working under Nasayuna? To think that he will do all those things in addition to tricking Sarush. That is why I came up with light call resonance. I wanted to show the humans. Oh my god. 1 second. Where are they coming from? What about those who pass the trials? I will never tell them a single thing about Lady Servant, even if they do pass the trials. This is a matter of principles. I won't ever sell out any party for the sake of being friends with humans. Mm-hmm. Be friends with Paimon and Sorush. That's all there is to it. Let everyone try out your gliding challenge, enjoy your light called resonance, and be happy. Treasure, you can have it now. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. Okay. It's such a special party. Her soul and willpower is something I could never hope to learn. I have a lot of respect for her. Come to think of it, perhaps I could stop imitating this manner of flattery. Okay, I'm a little scared. If I don't praise Sorush enough, she'll remember the rumors and won't want anything to do with me. Hey Miko, good morning. How are you doing? That won't happen. How could Paimon put it? Sorush is a totally different party now. She was willing to talk to you from the beginning, wasn't she? Happy Wednesday. Yes. What are you up to today? Oh yeah, we did them at the first hour of the stream. We got C4 Alhaitham. He was really hard to get. I don't know why, because I had a lot of pulls. So I could only get to C4. And lost the 50-50 on his weapon banner. I got Kazuha's banner, Kazuha's weapon, which I already had 2 of them. But yeah, thanks. I mean, I'm satisfied. I really was aiming, like if I was lucky, I would get C6. I only lost 150-50. Yeah, another one. I got a Kechin before C4. So yeah, maybe if I had been a lot more lucky, maybe it would have been C6 by the end. But yeah, that was the whole idea. I really didn't care about the weapon because I already had one for him. Okay, so we're gonna do the trial. I'm just finishing this quest that I was missing from the Paris. Thanks. I don't think I'll go more. Like I went really heavy on it. But I think I'm satisfied with this. Probably on his next rerun, I'll try to get C6. Right now, and probably before the end of the banner, I'll go for the weapon. I'm at like Piritori right now on the weapon. So probably I'll win it on the next pulls. Also, we had the streamer event pre-budget. So that's 20 pools if they put them all together. Hopefully by the end of the banner. So yeah. And then we just start saving for Focalors. Yeah, we'll see. For me, weapon banners are always a scam. I'm more lucky with characters than with weapons. Damn, the sun is glaring on my face here. What about you? Are you pulling? Are you skipping? Are you saving? Oh, I mean, sometimes I'm really lucky. It's like I will do like a 10 pull and then I get everything. Telling the people on the stream that, for example, during Hutao's rerun, I got 2 Homas and I didn't even try. I was just lucky. And I got her last 2 constellations right away, like not a lot of hassle. was really, really lucky. So I guess it depends, right? Oh, you're in 50-50. You'll get him. Just build some pity. Don't go. What I try to do is not to go like just stem pulling everywhere. I try to build some pity with like single pulls. If I get a weapon, then I do a tempo and so forth. Like that was a strategy today. Yeah, you're gonna get him. Good luck. Yes, yes. I didn't get anything in single pulls today. At least no 5 stars as I wanted. But you know, we got a lot of weapons, actually, like 4 stars. And again, like I won every 50-50 except one. So at least for the character. But very late pities, that was the problem. Very late pities. Okay, now they're friends. Woohoo! One achievement. And 40 primo gems. Pass all the trials set by Jar Jar. Woohoo! That was easy. Is that a chest? Ah, I already solved it. Okay. So now what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna finish building my alloy. I'm gonna build this weapon for her. And then we need to finish building this Kashin. She's C3 now. But I don't have talents level up. Oh, actually, probably we cool. Okay. I mean, Electro, I hate them. And then we have to finish building Amber. So these are the 3 that I'm going to be focusing on during the next few weeks. Antifocalers, of course. That's the character I really want. All right, so we clean this. I still have these 2, which I already know how they finish because I've seen people streaming them. And we need to finish these ones. I'm gonna save these ones for the next streamer event, probably. Same with this. But at least all the active quests that I had, they're now back to 0. And I think there's a few work quests that I haven't unlocked somewhere. I think there's one around this area. Then there was one here. And I was hoping to get at least a Kirara, like, or a Kave, because they were not in the banner, but at least to get something. The only character that I got that was not in the banner was, I think it was one Rosaria and one Cadence. And that's it. Nothing else. Then it was a lot of Changlings. Ew. But I was able to see 6. And I haven't tested. Oh my god. I just remember because I did get the last constellation for Heisu. I was on C5. So now I got the last one, which I was super excited for. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Yeah, I only have one Cabe. I did a temple on the day that he came out. Got one Cabe, and then I was like, okay, let's keep going. And then I got Deya. So I hadn't pulled since that day, since the beginning of the banner of Aishu. Because I didn't want to risk, losing one guaranteed. I hate them at least. So yeah, so it was like Cabe, Ahitha. Let's see when he comes back. Probably had an argument. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Where are we? Oh. The Varena monument is a valuable artifact of the Order of Skeptics. It only appears this way because its fragments are lost. So I guess we gotta find the fragments. The immortality of the party is sustained by the Varena monument. One who manages to collect all 4 fragments and causes a contract to reappear will reestablish a contract with the party and obtain a power that rivals the gods. I mean, we're already gods. As a forming contracts with Patty, we're already friends with Suresh, so Paimon thinks there's no need for formalities like that. Who told you we were friends? Oh, damn, Suresh. Do mind your manners, pale floater. Do you have a point? We'll be friends once Paimon returns the favor by coming up with an ugly nickname for you. So I should have done this. This quest is from earlier because I just did a quest and we're camp. Okay. So let's investigate. Do I have to fight? Hmm. Cool. Ah, so the one must talk. Mm. Why are you surprised, Paimon?
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild. Inazuma shines eternal.
The officer. Why don't we have uniforms for desert climates? It's so hot. I'm dying. All I see is sand, sand, and more sand. If only all this sand were snow, I really want to just dive into the snow and have a nice cool swim. The first thing I see when I wake up in the morning is Commander Markosov's face. I don't know how the man does it, but he inspects the various camps every day like clockwork. And his breath, when he speaks, it always smells like cheese. And no matter how many times I smell it, the stench doesn't get any better. Okay. What is he doing? Hmm.
Hold the line. Share my knowledge.
Here you are. Scatter.
Why didn't you die? Oh, because he's the cryo one. Okay. He was on the ground side.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
The updated inspection time takes effect beginning today. The daily report must be ready before the commander arrives. Urgent matters may be reported at the main campsite at noon sharp. This remains unchanged. Don't forget. Noon. Nothing else here? Okay. Where's that camp? Thank you for the lurk. Hope to see you soon. Have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this part of the quest and probably I'm gonna end it up. Yeah, I got a farm on Honkai, but I won't stream that because it always crashes. So, yeah. But thank you for being here. I'll see you soon. Hope you get a Kazuha. Follow the footprints. What footprints? Wait, no. That way. Okay. Oh,
Everyone hold hands.
Killjoy, we don't
Hold
need
the
to
line.
speed up.
Illusion shattered. Make yourselves at home.
Miscalculated.
that's it? Huh? I feel this is a trap. And now they're killing Hilishus.
I see everything.
I suggest leaving this place at once. The heritage and secrets of Hospari are not for you to covet, and certainly not within your reach. Pari? You're a Pari? Oh, what an amazing experience. Oh, and there's also a weary young man with his pet. Hey, watch what you say. Paimon's his best friend. Friend. Why? Of course. Best friend. What a beautiful sound. I've always wanted to have a best friend since childhood. Weary young man, you're certainly not in need of two best friends, are you? No way. Only Paimon can be your best friend. I mean, even if you're the only one having two best friends, do you think it's a little unfair? Iniquities like this are impossible to forgive. So please, hand the party over to me. As for how I'll treat it, you wouldn't have to worry. I'll make sure it's used to its full potential. Insolent fool. Whoa, he's been so unreasonable. There's no getting through to him. We can always make him understand without wasting our words. My clever Yasnapati, surely you know what I mean. Shut up, Paimon.
Hey. Rest and rebuild. Shine down.
That's it? Okay. I guess that's some Primo Gems. Now gotta search for the fragments. But where are they? Now we gotta talk to her. Yes, we do. Oh. Oh, would you look at that?
Everyone hold hands. Allow me. There is no escape.
Can't remember how to go back there. This is certainly not the way. think it's above there. Oh, we can actually move that.
Hold the line. This may hurt a little.
Oh, we're up. Okay, that's a nice drop. Ah. C2 I'll hate them, right? Wait, so you're going for I hate them. Okay. Oh my god. So when you come back from your trip or when you come back from oh shit. How can I climb there? Didn't do anything. Okay, nice. Nice. I guess Monday will be the day. C2 I'll hate them here. Why do I keep doing that? Well, you'll get him. Pretty sure you will. Yes. Yes, you will. Yeah, our star luck didn't work today on Genshin, unfortunately. But you will get him. Okay, I gotta decipher this. So the Burukasha should be here. Yeah, I think this is the place. Where the party of the Burukasha oasis had long dwelled. Also, it's not here. How do I leave this place? Go back. Yeah, yeah, make a checklist. That's the best way. So you don't forget anything. I think I'm lost. Yeah, I'm lost. Ella, hello. How are you? Good morning. How's it going? I don't. How do I? We're doing great. I think you missed our pulls on the Al Haytham banner earlier. We got him to C4, so I'm very happy. Although I wanted C6, but for now will be C4. Ooh. Yes, look at him. We didn't get the weapon though. I got another weapon from Kazuha. So that's 3 now. The weapon refuses to come home. But this is him right now, C4. So his elemental skill is level 13. He's really powerful now. But, you know, still no limited banner weapon. Yeah. I wish I was luckier, but we weren't that lucky this time. It took a long time to get him, like every constellation. We lost only one 50-50, but still. Yeah, I'll keep pulling until the end of the banner for the weapon. I have like Piri Tori right now. And if I get another Kazuha weapon, that's fine. Like that's the one that he's using right now, which is so good because it gives him a lot of elemental mastery. And if I could refine that, it will increase his damage a lot more. So I don't like it's a win-win for me anyway. But yeah, of course, we wish that he had his signature weapon because most of my 5 stars they all have their signature weapon. I think he's the only one missing. Yeah. Well, Changli has his weapon. I just don't use it on him. But I do have Changli's weapon. And yeah, it's basically all the 5 stars have their own weapons. Even this guy. Yeah, everybody has their signature weapon. Oh yeah, I was very lucky with Amos. I got one in the permanent banner, then I got one on her rerun, got another one. Yeah, actually all my 5 stars have their own weapons. It's except Alhaithan right now. Yeah, and I have an extra one, Amos, on Amber that I just got. But like pursuing this was a result of trying to get a lot of Aqua Simulacras. That was the result. I was so unlucky in that banner with the weapons. But yeah. Oh, and I have an extra one. Because I was pursuing Aqua Simulacra, so scam. I got 5 of them. I already had one from the standard banner. But yeah. I have two of these, but I didn't. Most like when I get two weapons that are so good for different characters, I normally don't refine them. Like this one, like the extra ammos that I got. I have two of Ayato's weapons, and now I have three from these guys because they're so good for different characters. So normally I won't refine those ones. I'm gonna give it to Cookie because Cookie's meta right now.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them
Barsums.
all.
So which is Barsum? Can't remember. How will that look like? Fragments. I guess they look like stones, maybe. Are you pulling on this banner or are you skipping? Oh, no, you already pulled in morning, right? Did you get his weapon? I can't recall. I have the vague memory that you did get his weapon. Okay, can you give me his weapon and then I give you all of the jade, all of the jade spears? Can we trade? There's nothing here. I don't even know what I'm looking for. But I think I wasn't really focusing on the weapon. I just had a pity there, and I was like, okay, let's do a few pulls. And but because what I really wanted was C6. That's what I really wanted. But now I guess we already have pity on the weapon banner, and I'm gonna pull for that. It will take the same amount of pulls probably to get C6. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, guess I stat maybe. Of course you're going to attack me.
Allow me. Illusion shattered.
I think this is it. That looks like the stones that we're looking for. Did that? No, that didn't do anything. Then I have no clue what it might be. Yeah, I don't see anything here. So I got this quest, but I really don't know what I'm looking for. It's supposed to look for some like stone fragments or something like that, but I don't see anything at all that looks like a fragment of a stone. don't think anything special. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I dedicated all my hours of gameplay to this, which was like the quest is so good. You just have to have the time because they're not voiced, so you have to read a lot. And if you care about this lore, which I actually do for Genshin, I do care for the lore here. So you just gotta read it. It took me like 12 hours to do the main quest. And these are just side quests. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's it. That's all I had to do. Okay, so we got about someone. Landed. Okay, I guess that's this place. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it because I see that it has Primo Gems. So, and I was also kind of like cleaning my quests menu. Okay, so I guess a place that has thorns. I guess this is the place. Okay, now I know how the apartments look like. Nothing here. Oh, okay. Here we go. Sneaky. Okay. So what's the next clue? Remnants of ash and wizened husks. CNET. So I guess that's here. Oh no, not here. Why is the teleport so far from that place? Wait, there's a... Did I already do this? Tunigi Hollow. Okay. Tunigi Catastrophe. Okay, so we're here. This is the place. So I guess I just have to look for the place that has the names. Why is there a monster there? I guess we're fighting it. Oh, there's chest. Okay, we're gonna fight you.
Commit to memory. Rest and rebuild. There is no escape.
Scatter.
Hey, Kahuna. What's up, buddy? What are you up to today? Thanks for collaborating on our...
Don't let any of it roll away now.
How do you call that? Is it like a community challenge? Yeah, once we get to the points that I want, then we're gonna do that stream. I just to give you a preview, like I actually know how to embroider. So you can see this is, I was trying to do the Geo logo. These are beats. You see, I don't know. So yeah, it would be a stream just me doing something like this. I have more stuff, but they're save up in boxes somewhere. Oh, yeah, that would be the stream once we get to the points. What's up? What are you up to? Is there anything here? No, I think we have to jump in. Shirts? No, it's mostly just like loose fabric.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
I am a cute anime girl. Ooh.
Oh my god. Even my Genshin crashed for like a second. So it's not here. Should I jump in? Ooh. Oh, this is the place. Okay, that's how you get here? Oh, I didn't remember that. So where's that thing? This is below. There's nothing here. What is this?
Here you
Embroidering is really easy. It is time consuming. Like that piece that I showed you, I think there are 12 hours of work just on beating that. There's nothing here. And if you're doing threaded, that takes a lot of time too. Let me just get here and I'll show you some examples of what I have. I actually have an idea that I wanted to embroider a shirt, but I don't know how to sew. So I'll have to embroider the fabric first and then have the shirt made from the fabric. Where do I have examples? I know it's a store here. 1 second. Let me see.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't have.
Wait. Huh? No.
Yeah, I don't have my examples here. I think I've left them at my parents' house. I didn't bring them with. Oh, actually, I think I see them. One sec.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay, I found them.
There have
At
been
least a few
many
of them.
poorly written applications
So that I have everything on storage bins,
to reject them all.
so it's hard to remember. Let me actually change this. Maybe. Where's the overlay? So you can see clearly. Okay. Where's the overlay?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
Okay.
All those scholars in the academia are
So
prime examples.
this is just a sampler, for example. I don't know if you can see it there with different beats. Just to kind of, I did this one to learn the technique, right, of beating. So it has different methods with different, but this was just a sampler. I also try to do with watercolors for filling, and then try different ways to do it. So this is just a sampler. And here there's like here, this one is a rose. Okay, I guess my camera is not that good. Oh, I have this one. So this is like a.
There have been many poorly written applications.
I wanted to do like a lake,
Yes, I'll just have to reject them all.
Bird view with some trees. So all of this is embroidered. And there's like a little walkway. Oh yeah, so stuff like this. It's all embroidered. You can't really see in this camera. What else do I have here? Oh, it says here. Like this was also one of the first things that I did when I was learning. Did this. Actually, I'm gonna hang this one here. These two would be good hanging. What else do I have? Oh, this is a piece that I haven't finished because I ran out of the colors of the threads and I couldn't find the threads anymore because this was during the pandemic, that at the beginning. So I guess everything went out of stock very quickly. But I wanted to do this piece that is like a window frame that is inspired in some architecture from Barcelona, some places that I went to. Yeah, like this is here you can see the flowers. Yeah, and it's all, you can see, it's embroidered. I haven't done it with embroidery, but I do have a coloring book where I try to do a mandala. Yeah, but like I have these other pieces, just with different patterns. Here's more, I think. Yeah. Oh, this one is cool. Like a button. This is a nice. This is another nice pattern. Oh, here's another. This is one of my favorites too. These are all inspired like architecture from different places that I have visited. Here's another cool pattern. Flowers.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
So yeah, like I was planning to do something artistic, and I was like, why don't I do like a stream with me doing embroidery? Which is actually, I find that this is one of the most relaxing stuff to do. It is really relaxing. Oh, here's another pattern I didn't show. Yeah, like I got really good because this was my hobby during the first year of the pandemic.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
And it's like you can see this is like if you could see it in person, like it's not flat. Like most of these sections, they have volume. They're very like 3D, and that takes a lot of time to make. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one, how it looks on the light, with the different sequin and beads. I had another piece, a large one, but I left that one at my mom's house, which is basically a canvas frame, a frame canvas, and it's all full with sequin and beads. That was really hard to do because the canvas is so hard. Yeah. Hey, Light, how are you? I was just showing the people here what will the embroidery stream look like, and I found a few samples that I had here. So I was just showing them, what I normally will do with beads and thread to embroider stuff. Yeah, how are you doing, Light?
The scribe's work is simple,
I'm gonna put this
which
one
is
here.
exactly why I took the position.
Let me put this away. One sec.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
All right, get your tea. Probably I should make one for myself too. Yeah, I think I have photos from when I was doing it. I haven't done one, like I have this work in progress, but just here, there's like 12 hours of work, and probably you won't be able to see them on the camera because this camera is not that great, but they're all beads and they have been individually stitched into the fabric one by one. So it takes a lot of time, but I really love this hobby. It's so good. It calms you. It's soothing. It's rewarding when you see how the progress is done. So what I did is that I put a goal with channel points, and you can add points there. So this is the symbol of Geo. So only the first half is done, and then probably you'll see the line work below, which will be the second half. Basically just the mirror of what's here, and that will be the Geo. Yeah. Because it's a Haytham's day, let's go back to our overload of Al Haytham. We got to C4 today on Al Haytham. but I lost the 50-50 to the weapon. I got another weapon for Kazuha. So now our husband looks like this. He has one next. I had another one, so now I have 3. But we're there. I think any other fates that I get before the end of the banner is just gonna go for the weapon, because that would be nice to have. Although this weapon works really well for him, so I'm not mad. Yeah, I have 3. So one is on Kazuha right now, and the other one, which is the one that I got today, that will go to Cookie. But I need to level it up. I don't have the materials for leveling it up. But yeah, I wasn't really lucky today. It really took a long time to get the constellations. Hola Rai, gracias por contribuir al Golden Embroidery. And there's we should have like a karaoke night on Discord one of these days. I just haven't had the time during the weekends to attend to and do it. I will do it really soon.
Wait,
Yeah, the weapon banner is a win-win if you get
which is exactly
the weapons. What is that? I don't remember those. What does this do? Oh, so it's a path. Okay. So what am I supposed to do here now? That was it? That was all? I feel like I scam myself here. Oh, okay. Oh, we have a wish on the permanent banner. Let's see what we get. Nothing, of course. Skyward Atlas. I don't have that one. Oh, no, I do have. No, I don't have it. This is Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. I got a lot of those. I don't have Skyward Atlas. I hope I never get it because I have no use for it. Is that the one that you got, Light? Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh no. I guess Mona. Do you have clay? That didn't do anything. All right. I got a world quest where I'm supposed to find some fragments, but I don't see anything. Do you have Heisu? Maybe with Heisu will work. I don't know. I gave Heisu. I also finally was able to get the last constellation that I was missing for him. And I gave him the Battle Pass weapon though. That's because it also combines with his color scheme. Oh my god, this song and this camera angle. So I guess this is not the place. Yeah, me too. I'm a like Tori Piri, something like that. I'll keep, using every primo gem I get. Okay, so I guess that was the part that I was missing, but there's nothing else here. Strange. Do you see anything that's glowing? Is that okay? No, it's not that. It's too far. Okay, so I guess that's not the place. Oh, oh my God, this is so tricky. Like they don't show you in the map where these pieces are. It's just kind of like, what type of tea did you get, Kahuna? All right, so I went to the catastrophe place. I went to the Barson place. I went to the Burukasha. So as a land defended by thorns like blades, what would that be? A land defended like thorns by blades. So I already went here. I already went here. I've been here already. Thorns and blades. Is it here? Oh yeah, I think it was that. I think that was the place. Milk tea. So what's the tea? Tell me what's the tea. What's the tea? You tell me what's the tea. Okay, this is thorns. I guess this is the place. No, I already got the one. No, I didn't get it here. That's right. No, which one am I missing then? Did I already pick up the fragment from here? I mean, there's no other place that it looks like. I don't remember if I already came here. Can't remember. And I will still have a long way to go. And I'll do it probably anyway. It seems I pick up the interest of some viewers. So yeah, I guess we'll do. Just wanted to scam people with their points. Just kidding. But probably not. But yeah, I'll probably do it. Need to think of the proper setup for it. Oh my God, this song reminds me of 2000 so badly. Or the 2000s. But it's not here. Oh my God, this song is so much like, it's so Tiesto, right? It gives you Tiesto vibes. Which one is it? Ah, but it does sound like Tiesto. Wait, you can't hear it? Has it been that low? What about that? What about
There
now?
have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
All right. Have a good day. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, enjoy your roti. What about now? Is it that low? Let me try. Let me see. Let me check. You might be pranking me.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. No. Whatever.
Did my stream crash? It looks like a crash. I think my stream crashed.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Maybe it did.
Wait.
Okay, good. Let's try to look into this Twitch app, but that app sucks in iOS. Doesn't it give you like Tiesto vibes? It's very Tiesto. Brings memories. No, I think I already picked this one up. Tiesto vibes? DJ Tiesto? Very that, I think. Defended by thorns like blades. Oh, okay. I think I remember what is the place that I haven't been to. It was this one. Yeah, I guess like I think I rewind it so I could hear it again because it's so good. But it's actually Monster Cat. How is the command? Current song? No. Current song. Song. What is the command for Nightbot?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
To be Nightbot. That doesn't really help Nightbot. Let's see. Yes, I think it shows us the. I don't know.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
I guess you can see the queue there.
I'll just have to reject them all.
But it's this one. And it gives me Tiesto vibes, especially this part. After the stream, I'm gonna go and listen some Tiesto. So much memories. So many memories. Yeah, it's like I hear it's yeah, it's Tiesto.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Hmm. I don't see anything shiny here. Is that? No. Yes, definitely not. Hmm. Have you done this quest? It doesn't give me any clues though. Oh, 1 second. I think Toto wants water. Agua.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Yeah, so they only give you the clues. I see. So I already went. So it's 4 places, right? The 4 clues are the last 4 lines, which is as a land where the party of the Burukasha oasis had been dwelt. I already got that part. As a land guarded by Barson's family, I already went there.
Whatever.
Remnants of ash and wizened husks. CNAT. So if it's CNAT, it means that it's on the top. And I already was there. Because I'm in here. I was there. Am I there? Oh. Is it here? No, this is not the place. No. So maybe because it's Tunigi Hollow. Let's see. Toma agua. Eso es a dormir. So this place is called Tunigi Hollow. And the clue says Tunigi. So I'm assuming this is the place. Looking for a shiny square. So if I jump, into the same spot here.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Like, I don't see anything. Guess we'll have to look it into to. This is not here. I don't think. Yeah, let's see the shiny thing either. Tunigi Hollow. If I go back here. Oh no, it's not that place.
Wait.
If I go here, then that's the same spot. I already was here. Let's look in YouTube then. What is another quest? Oh, okay. It's not the place.
Book learning alone.
I mean, that. I guess I was there. Just didn't see it, maybe. And maybe my suspicion was right. Okay, so it's actually here. So not even close. I mean, I was close, but I will never see it. And that's why, because the clue was a little confusing. It says CNAT. And that's like on the top of your head, like the highest point in the sky on top of your head. So it's supposed to be here. But it's just so high above the ground. Like I will never find it from the ground. Yay, we got it. It seems that we found all the 4 fragments about the Fatui that covered the powers of the gods, especially their commander officer. And we couldn't talk any sense out of him. Okay. According to the records, as long as we return the 4 fragments to the original places, the inscription on the Varena monument will appear. I'll place the honor of returning the fragments in our esteemed Yuroslav's hands. I'm sure that will suit your preference too, Lady Sarush. Okay, so gotta put the fragments there. Will this do? Oh, that looks cool.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay, now I can't change it.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
It looks nice. I mean, I know Hayten looks nice, but the text.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
That looks nice. With the power of Henrita and Varena, we have extinguished the phantoms mirroring the devil sky. Praised by the spirits of the light, praised by the protection of the Dari, it is thanks to them that our grand cause has come to fruition. The Varena is without beginning or end. The Henrita is neither created nor destroyed, but must be kept pure through the ritual prayer. Let the inscription here serve as a warning. All who come after be diligent and brave, blah blah. Oh no. Please don't tell me she's gonna betray us. Can't take a knowledge away from me. Knowledge is the source of my power. Oh, imagine how small and weak I'd be without knowledge. I wouldn't even be able to crush a butterfly's wing with my fist. We've been giving you a lot. The humans call them badges of honor, correct? Knowledge is the only form of honor. And the only source of power. I need that patty, that magical little thing. I can smell it on her. The fragrance of knowledge. Well, the guy's insane. I think he needs to be taught another lesson. Access, we can let him take search.
Uphill battle! Rest and rebuild! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Why don't you run away, huh? Not enough knowledge. He won't come back anymore, right? Is that what you get for pursuing knowledge? Paipa doesn't think they're related. Ahem. Anyway, I think we can try decoding the descriptions of the monument now. Whoa, it's really become clearer. What does it say? Susie carefully reads the words that have emerged on the Varena monument. How could this be? From the look on her face, akin to a shriveled tree trunk. From the look on her face, akin to a shriveled tree trunk. I'm pretty sure this description has nothing to do with contracts or divine powers. Well, I'm not surprised. Was Susie secretly wishing to obtain the power of the gods? Why would she look so disappointed otherwise? I can't unhear that now. I'm just a little disappointed, that's all. No. It's not because of the divine powers. It's just disheartened by the revelation that our predecessors' documentations were factually inaccurate. They chose to leave written records precisely because it was a more reliable medium than passing it down verbally. I've skimmed through the description and it looks like it contains records of past disasters and how our order of skeptics predecessors dealt with them. Oh, it's so different than what I've read about. But which version of knowledge corresponds to the truth? I need to continue looking into this. It's a good thing that you want to learn more, but don't turn into someone like the weird Fatui officer. Careful not to fall prey to seemingly convincing knowledge and descend into madness. That will be an overstatement. We skeptics believe that true knowledge only surfaces when placed under scrutiny. As long as my will does not falter, I will never stray from the right path. Thank you all for your hard work on this commission. I hope you're satisfied with the Order of the Skeptics compensation and wish you a smooth journey ahead. Ooh, I got an achievement as well. Complete monumental study. So that means that we have one wish. Here we go. Nothing. Okay. I guess we're not getting it today. Alright guys, I think this is pretty much good enough for today. Let me see. Where are we? So we are gonna end the stream with this awesome view of Al Haytham, because he's the star of the show today. So yeah, we got 2C for Al Haytham, still no weapon, but we got an extra weapon for Kazuha. What else did we do today? Well, Austin gave us a subscription to Epic. Eggy gave us a subscription to Ronnie. And yeah, I think Winnie was here. She's going on a vacation. I hope you have a great vacation and see you on Monday. Enjoy. And then for anybody else who's still here, let me see. Is there anyone that I could... Let's check. Who's here? Oh, Dieguito is online. Okay, let's raid Diego. Okay, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna try to play another game and not Genshin anymore, on the stream at least. But thank you so much. We're ending here. And if you stick around for the raid, you can do this. And we're gonna raid Diego. Bye guys, see you.